Hello everyone, and welcome back. I actually was able to get on between uh, stream end and today. I didn't do a whole lot. I don't. The game knows I'm recording. Uh, it's not all hooked to power, but I did finish up all the machines. So everything should be in place now for this, all the way up through the smart plating. And I did drop it into the calculator earlier. I know I'm also running a bit late. And it's exactly 108 per minute, so it should take about 50 minutes or so. Let's see, 5,000 divided by 108. About an hour to get all the smart plating going once we've got it all hooked up. The other thing, too, is I set up this little biofuel plant, which is not actually attached, but it's an extra 2,700 megawatts of capacity. And I was thinking, first we do this. I let it fill up on the solid biofuel. So now we have that attached to there. So our total should be like 3,000 and some. Yeah. And then the other, that one. And then we attach that to there. It's going to take it a while. 2,300. And I've been thinking about how I want to do the power. I don't think we're going to be able to do power just off the two cold nuts from the grassy fields for our initial. But I did think I would go running along and watch things fire up. But I think we should start over here. And yes, I know there's a new Phasma update. I know a lot of people are playing it. It's primarily just cosmetics plus new animations. And if you watch somebody who's playing for 2 hours, you get a new badge. I already got that. It's part of why I'm a bit behind. Some iron ingots. They have quite a lengthy journey ahead of them. But so far, everything else is looking good. It also gave me a chance to let the machines for the stuff that we're using for our pockets, we're able to run for a little while. I don't know that I have the calculations entirely correct on some of the parts, but I figure it should be okay. Did I not make that a Mark II? It is Mark II. This is taking a while. It's just taking a little while because it's all manifold instead of load balanced. I opted to manifold the upper layer of the power as well. And I believe it was 90 wire per minute. So we got our plates going. There should be some stuff getting made over here. Rods. This is what's going to take forever because this is the source from way over there. But I went ahead and I thought, let's just nudge the number up to match the part above. It probably won't be exactly correct, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's filling with some of the parts, but not all of them. It's definitely one of those, it could take a little while. Because it's all manifolds. Those especially are going to take some time. And then over here's our ladder up. I did have to move the one ladder because it went straight into the bottom of a belt. And I'm like, well, that's not going to work. But once this is actually running, I set up a couple of bins over here for our smart plates to go into. One for each side. It's 2,400, I believe. Because it stacks of 50 and stacks of 100 or 4,800, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 24 slots. Yeah. It's less than that. So we're going to have to do this a couple of times. Okay. Whatever. We'll let that be on its own. I also... I've done a little bit of deforestation. Just a little. We're going to need to do some more. Actually, I should probably empty my pockets before I do that. I've had that problem before. Seems familiar. You go to do the thing, but you don't empty your pockets first, and it's like, oh, I don't have any room for anything. I did unlock the sloop technology as well, so that I can get more power shards per... Yeah, can I get up the hill, please? Thank you. Let's see, I shouldn't need that. That, or that on me. I suppose on technicality, I don't need a biomass itself either. Here is the one wood. One. Just one. Also, we're going to need to set up a thing to make modular frames. So we're not going to need a ton of them. It's mostly going to be for the foundries. Let's see. That was the other big thing I was going to do. Not going to be making any of them because I emptied my pockets. I need reinforced plates. Yeah. And then I don't have anything making the making copper sheets either, which we're going to need a bunch of here. A couple of those. Modular frames. Plates and rods. That's the default. So I'm thinking split this off. We're just going to use Mark 1 belts. And rods. Actually come off of that. So I could probably do a splitter there then. Don't have any rods in my pocket. I'm not going to grab them out of the container because we should have some in one of these. And then a container. I believe I have the ability to unlock the other recipe, but... And this is definitely not going to be running anywhere near that. So that's not a power line. Oh, that's already got it all maxed out. Oh. And then the other thing I need to do is I'll grab that. To there, and a constructor, and this is one heck of a slope. I'm not fond of that, so we're going to be not anywhere near anything resembling an efficient system here. But we're going with the old adage of some is more than none. I don't think it's made anything yet. Okay, now we can go empty our buckets and be off. That and that. And could keep the reinforce plates over there. Cable up there. There we go. Now, I thought we would go do a little bit more deforestation. My thinking was that the coal power plant that I mathed out will do up to 2,700 megawatts, but that's 2 coal nodes. We're going to need a little more than that because that's barely enough to power it by itself. So, we're going to need a little more than that. And what I had in mind, since we're not going to be optimizing our steel production right away anyways, let's clear some forest up here, and then I'm thinking go ahead and use the nodes over here for the steel production, not steel production, power production, and then use those ones for our steel. These ones power, those ones steel. But first, we're going to have to do a little bit of deforestation because it's going to take quite a bit of time. And since we're still running on biopower, oh, it's done there. We'll get there eventually. I had an idea on bringing a coal up as well, so I'm thinking we're going to do all the coal power up top instead of down below. But I want to bring it forwards a bit, towards the space elevator and all that jazz. Because it's trying to do that wiggle wiggle. It's doing the wiggle wiggle. But I thought I would clear cut this whole area first because we're going to need it for the power. And without the explosives, we'll have 2 sets of 3. So 3 times the power. I'm also thinking that the elevator would go really nicely. Also, I am being stingy with power, so we are absolutely using a water tower for the water. Because, yes, I like the water tower effect. I see so many comments everywhere about the water tower effect, and people think it's a bug, and it's like, that's kind of how they do it IRL. It's like, so what, you think that tower on the studio lot is just for looks? Don't have explosives, mostly because we haven't been gathering enough sulfur for that. But I think that might not be a bad idea, too. Just go right ahead. I think that might be what we do after this. Go grab the sulfur first and then go do sulfur research. As long as I take this stuff with me to go make the MAM and all that. I think I still have some steel pipes left. don't remember if they're actually needed for that, though. Yeah, you know, just cutting the entire area. We're making the grassy fields area bigger. That's what we're doing. Trying to think about how I want to lay this out. So it's going to be a lot of coal gens. At 270, it's actually 18 coal generators per node. Yes, I'm planning it around the Mark III belt, not the Mark II. $18 per node, and we've got 6 nodes without the... Oh, no. 4 and then 2 back there. I think it might be 2 back there. But we've got like at least 6 nodes worth of coal over here. Well, those road times for deforestation is completely fine. Because we need the materials. With the Phasma stuff going on, I did load the game and messed with it a little bit. So I think at least one of the members of my group did too. I think that's the southern forest? Or the... There's a few different forests on the map. I think it might be the Snake Tree Forest. Is what's called. Now it's going to be a Snake Tree Plains. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Somebody went around and cut down all the trees. You know, I'm going to go grab that tree. It has lived far, far too long. They're invading my space. Yes, that's it. That's what we'll go with. Shave you off and shave you off. Oh, I did buy some stuff from the shop as well. Mostly just the finishes and the vent fans, and I think I got road barriers too. Give that a little bit of time to do its thing. One of the things is you do go through the leaves faster than anything else. Oh, I also unlocked smart splitters, so I'm able to do this, where I separate the wood and the leaves from each other. That definitely needs leaves. That one probably does too, but I don't have any more. I don't have enough leaves for that. Oh well. Let's grab our portable miners and some stuff. I think it's reinforced plates, right? 5 reinforced plates. That is not going to be enough. I have one. Don't think I'll need that, but I'm going to grab it anyways. I usually have some of that in my pockets. I think we got all we're going to need from there. Except for the reinforced plates. Ooh, that's going along nicely. And I think I have some coal and sulfur in the box. Oh, I have quite a bit actually. Portable miners. I know I have some. I may have used them. Or I may have placed them on a block on something somewhere and just forgot. Because I do that. One, two. Two to take with me. And then first we're going to break our legs. Because, you know, that's always the first thing you need to do. I think I'm going to start at the coal node. I don't think we're going to need more than 2 miners worth of each. Because you need it to make the gunpowder stuff, black powder. I just want some obelisks. I have enough to do that. That's the fuels tree, and then the other way is the explosive stuff.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted.
Right.
Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Because we've got the rock over on the Caterium node to grab. And then there's the one coal node down below. This finished filling up, and then we're going to wander on over to the sulfur node. It's not going to run completely out of power. If that completely runs out, it's just going to slow, that side will stop working. Get back coffee cup. Back to the coffee. Coffee. I could take the buggy, but eh. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's go grab our car. Where's my car? Over there. Whee! I know there's a bunch of news around here too, but we're not ready for those yet. It turns out for the nuclear plant we need like 2 iron nose. Hey, your corpse is making my car drive weird. This does mean I don't need the crafting table too. Let's see if I can find a way to drive over there. Or we could just take that path if I extend it by 1. Up here. And then I'm also going to grab some of my mycelia because we need a bunch for fabric. Mycelia and sugar. It's primarily going to be like these. This is also good because we need leaves for the other thing too. Because it'd probably be good to make some fabric while we're at it. I don't know how much we need. Oh, hey, summer sleep. I'll take that. I forgot there was one there. Because there is a crafting bench back here. Do I have the ability to make fabric? I don't remember how much I'm going to need. Mycelia. No, I don't need it right now, though. Fabric and rotors. Pipes. Let's see. Sulfur we need. Oh, we have everything we need for that. It's going to be a while before we get to the smokeless powder.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked.
You need
New
a
sulfur research available.
oil. Need oil for that. I don't have the pipes either. Ugh. Crafting bench. That's under the other one, isn't it? Equipment workshop. Yeah. Yep. How much do I need? 50. I don't know if I made my little loop on camera. I'm gonna make 100. see. Don't really need that immediately. Do not need that. Don't need that. Probably won't need that now. For now. Or that. Let's see. I don't remember where you unlock the ability to scan for hard drives. That's unfortunate. I believe you can be in this stuff with the truck and you'll be fine. Yeah. So that'll help a lot. You know what? Let's go through the cave of uranium and then go to the dune forest that way. The eastern dune forest, and see about getting some more gubbins. So I might go this way. Because I believe it's down there. I should probably not go that way. Just say. Let's go this way so we don't fly off into the void, because there's a void hole there. This part's fine to fall off of. I don't remember there being collectibles in the cave. I love the sound that they've done. Get that good echo reverb going. So I know there's a couple crash sites up top, but I can't really get to those right now. Not as well. I think that's just the music. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I miss something? No, that's just the music. Oh, I guess they're power select towards the bottom. Yep. There is a uranium node in here, which is one of the ones that I plan on using. It's like right over there. But we're not here for that right now. While I'm here, and that's the uranium node. Off on an adventure. See, what do you mean I can't turn when my wheels aren't on the ground? I do that from time to time. Priorities for the unlocking of the next things would be the coal generators, the Mark III belt stuff, and steel production. But also, I want to go ahead and get the blueprint maker. Pardon me? Don't mind me. Yoink. I can't climb over that. No. Whee! I forget exactly where it is. But I know there's some stuff this direction. Ish. Somewhere over there. No, not the copper. Pond. Can't really drive through that. It's like, you're underwater. You can't drive your vehicle anymore underwater. I'd be like, why not? Woo! Cliff. Ah, there's one of the... That's a sulfur. I believe this one is the nitrogen gas, so should be somewhere nearby. The car spinning out is not helping me any. Ah, I think we're stuck. Eh. Yep. Got stuck. That and put that in there. I'm pretty sure that's not what was in there before. Does not really matter that much. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm too short to reach that. Okay. We'll fix that then. Can't reach it now. Yes. Somewhere nearby-ish, there was a drop pod. It's not a drop pod. Freighter. Question is where... Ah, here it is. Do we have steel pipes? We got crystal oscillators, radiation, because those guys are radioactive. Ow, ow. Radiation hurts. Owie. I think that was free. My memory serves. Come on, hurry! I need to leave before I die. Whew. Spacey. Yeah, that one didn't have any. I need steel pipes. Come on. Steel pipes. Existing hurts. Let's try this way, I guess. Just nudged you. That is not a crash site. That is just some... one of those rock things. Should be able to get that. I'm not going to grab that right in this minute. Let's try going the other way. Yeah. What do you mean I was going fast enough to where the rear end lifted off the ground? Just out exploring. Because exploring is fun. Specifically, though, I need steel pipes, and I do not have the ability to manufacture those. Or I should say, I would like some steel pipes. Oh, hello. What have we here? I'm not seeing steel pipes, but I mean... I won't say for no different material. Really? My buckets are almost full.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Yeah. Continuing on a little. I think if we keep going this way, we end up in the swamp. Because that's the Abyssal Cliffs, and so it'd be over there. That is going to be not something we're getting for a while. Because it's radioactive. Trying to think, where do I want to go? I know it's not ever down below, generally. Who turned off the vision? My visibility. Oh yes, Sam node. I think if I continue this way. Because we need, there's a Titan forest. Right, and there is turn around because my rear went out on me. I don't know if it's possible to get over there from here. I do know we have plenty of materials on us to keep this thing fueled for a while. Cool, dude. Yeah, if it's surrounded by gas, I can't get it either. I swear I hear the Mercer spheres, I think it is. Or the summer sleeps, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure I'm hearing either one. So I think I want to try to get to the Dune Desert if the car would stop spinning out. Guess we follow the road. Pardon me. Really? It goes back that way? We need to explore anyways. See the world. Ow. Could take us a while to get back. Or maybe not, because we're like right here. spiders and the spitters aren't getting along. And the way that this is set up, this particular save, that's the only thing they'll fight. Each other. There. Large cave. Where is it? I forget where it is. I'm lost. Obviously that wasn't right. Is it that way? Yes, there it is. There it is. Go back home with what we've got. Oh, hey. There's like... I'm gonna use these. While we're here. Yeah, we didn't get terribly far. Plus, there's the whole weirdness with the way that it doesn't show where you've been all the time. I've never quite understood how it decides what to show and what not when you've been a place. Radar tower technology will help with that. And then we'll have the whole map revealed eventually. The train horn echoes too. Back to base. Sort out the stuff and then have at it again, I guess. I think I'm going to bring extra concrete there because I want to try and maybe make a small bridge across that little river thing so I can just drive across. Nothing terribly fancy. Really? I've never seen it do that. Okay, so first thing to do is dump off like that, because that's a lot of points. That and that, because we don't need them yet. Why do I have quick wire on me? I don't need that. That goes there. I'm gonna dump that because that's gonna be a lot of points. Because we got ways off from that. That, and that. And then there should be some in the back of the buggy. Because we've been out on an adventure. Yeah, we ran out of leaves. Downside of using the daisy chaining is you don't have a pole now to check. Yeah. We definitely lost some power there. Looks like that mostly is running. It's going to be kind of hit or miss. They feed from opposite sides, so that's kind of the thing. Because of where everything lined up, I ran the rotors up from that side, and then the reinforced plates come up on that side. But they are running. 32 in there, so it's probably around that over here. 4. More than 0. Alright, put more stuff away. So I got mycelium on me. Do I have a specific place for it? Yes, kind of. Well, that goes in there now. Also, I'm going to put that in there. For the moment, I guess put that in there. Put that away, put that away. We have more stuff to get rid of. The calculation for it taking about an hour would be if it was running full tilts. It's going to probably take a little more than that because of the whole not going to be running very evenly at first. Put that in there, I suppose. I don't think I need that on me. Well, maybe actually I should. Maybe I should carry that. Okay, make sure I have enough for that. Have a quick drink. In theory, next week I should be doing the. We're doing a Phasmophobia Alan Wake thing on Tuesday of next week. that because we're going to go over there. For the most part, I think our power will be okay. It's going to be a little wonky because a couple of them may cut off due to lack of leaves, but it's one of those. It's hard to keep that balanced out correctly. Doable, but hard. Okay, let's put some more fuel in you. Let's, while we're here, make some more biomass. Make more biomass logs. Yeah, everybody's out watching the Phasma stuff. I'm gonna run through this full stack, and then we're gonna head off on our little adventure. And since I have the buggy with me, I should be able to drive through those gas things and get all the way out to the Dune Desert. Actually, I need the... I'll need that gunpowder on me. What am I doing? Jeez. Some days are better than others. Some days it's like, well, you know, if it wasn't so firmly attached, yes, you would probably lose your head. Pretty sure I need the... Not necessarily that part, but the, yeah. Along with the others. Oh. Yeah, I could probably do that right now. That gives me another toolbar slot. I don't need it, but, I mean... Yeah. Stick it all. That is actually not a bad idea. I think we have enough encased beams. I haven't been using the encased beams or the regular steel beams because we don't have any use for them just yet. I will need more of the black powder though. No, that one. That one.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Let's go ahead and turn this all into black powder, I suppose. Stacks to 200? Question mark? I think. Yeah, 200. Just looked over and it's like, ah, yes, 200. That's what it's actually okay. Put that in there. I don't really feel like I need that. Not for this. Ooh, 7 more coupons. Alright, let's go see about making a journey to the... over to there. To the Dune Desert. Or closer to it anyways. And over this way. Over this way. I'm gonna go up and through that cave. Really large, really pretty map. My rear keeps getting loose. The looser that I want. Can I put some weights on this thing? Like tractor weights so that I can pin the back into the road? My thinking being I want to get all 4 of the nodes that are right here, but there's also at least 2 more nodes further back near to the cave back here. Not the one with the quartz in it, but the other one that we're going to be driving through. Get off the street. Oh, in the cinematic thing before stream on the intro for the game, the menu screen, one of those, I believe it's officially called a beetle, a Bean's girlfriend, was in the middle of the road standing there and got hit by one of the trucks. I'm like, no. Yeah, there's at least 2 nodes over here. There's one here, and then I think one over there. So altogether we'll have 6 nodes out of this area. Although those ones I suppose saying they're in the same area is a little bit of a stretch, but whatever. I don't mind. What's what you get for jumping in front of the car? My thinking being that needs to run for a while regardless, but also it'd be good to get that done. And by that I'm referring to getting the research done so that we can have ourselves some explosives. Because the Noblisk I can buy in the shop. I know I can buy that. But you have to unlock it first. We are not going to be able to just simply make more, but we will be able to buy more. I feel like I went the wrong way. Dang it. That rear is so freaking loose. Which is weird because isn't that where the engine is on this thing? So I feel like it would weigh more. Trying to find my way. Hey, left. Whew. Well, I'll grab that while we're here. While I'm here. I don't... I feel like I went the wrong way again. Okay. Back the way we came, I suppose. I know it fits. What the heck, game? I'll get out of the way. That way. Uh-oh. guess that's not the right river. Let's go this way. Dang it. Wedged on that again. So now, that part is just me. It's actually on the... So I could go that way, but I want to go over there because I think it'd be a little easier for me to find them. Really? Right here's where I want to go across. Alright, this is why we brought there. And then actually let's use the 1 meters. I've done things like this before. Did I unlock that? I think I did. Yep, we can run road barriers too. Keep you from falling off. Won't help much with this thing because it'll climb over it, but you know, still. It's like with one of the mod packs, one of the last few mod packs I was playing in Minecraft, where there's a mod that lets you just jump over a fence normally. And a lot of people use fences in their skyblock to keep from falling off the edge. One of those is going to make the other not work very well. So with this, we can go a little further. Of course, I'm one of those weirdos that doesn't bother with safety rails in a skyblock, but, you know, everybody to each their own. Should be more to the right here. It'll take us through this little canyon. And then we'll be more easily able to, because my thinking is it should be easier to spot them in the Dune Desert. My placement of that bridge has nothing to do with whether the vehicle can drive through it, more to do with if the water is deep enough, it will eject you. Like this lovely thing. I see rubber. Over there, stickers, quick wire, circuit boards, case beams, computers. 100 megawatts. Okay, I should have enough to be able to build a few of these. 30, 60, 80, 120. Come on now. Wasn't what I needed, but hey.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows of the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
I just figured grab those while we're out and about.
Look through the window.
Not as worried about the summer slips, particularly in this playthrough. Still need Mercer Spheres though, because, well, that's also a thing. There should be a wreck on top of that little pillar thing there. Dune buggy! I'll take that, thank you. What do we have for debris around it? I think this one is it's scattered all over around the bottom. Like that. Hello? Aren't you supposed to have debris around it? Jeez. Or is this one of those ones that doesn't have anything near it? Crevasse. And some rotors. Modular frames. Plates. Air Force plates. I think there's one over there. So. I believe that one looks like it would have a crash in it, but it doesn't. It's actually power slugs in it. My main thinking here is more of a easier to find, not necessarily. Worst case scenario, I can load it up on the thing. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot for that. Alright. I think there was one around the back side of the map, too. Just off the north. And I think there's one inside of one of these divots. Somewhere. Yeah, I know there's nodes and some power slicks and stuff, but... Come on now, I need pipes, not all this other crap. I mean, it's useful stuff, but I don't need that. That would be me running into a rock. Maybe there wasn't one in there. Call node. So I know there's nitrogen gas well over too. I think this one's water. Yeah, water. What? I'm gonna leave the car here. Go on foot. The risk of driving off the map's a little too high. I don't want that. I don't see it, so it's probably not easy to get through then. Alright, let's head back north. South. We're on the north side of the map, Self. That's not the direction we need to go. If we go north, we die. I need to head south. Is there one around one of those? Quick pass. Let's see. I'm not seeing it there. If there is, it'd probably be up top then. My beep booper doesn't beep boop yet. Nah. Don't know what I ran over, but it hooked to the car, so. Go this way. Oh. Well, hello there. How convenient. I'll take that, thank you. I probably have enough of those to make a power augmenter at this point. I haven't unlocked it, and also I wasn't going to worry that much about doing that. Not at this point. Although, the other thing to keep in mind too is that the nuclear power plant I have in mind is large enough to where, even without it, that's 6 terawatts. Once it's fully in. Won't be able to finish it until after we get into the final phase of the game. I was wandering aimlessly. I need steel pipes. think there's one or two in the maze here. Run around on foot. Fortunately, the car is going to be on our HUD, so finding it again shouldn't be a problem. There's a camper node there. The other reason to do this part on foot is because I would have some trouble getting the car through here. Because, you know, all these obstacles to drive around, get hung up on, because I tend to do that. Oh, hey, road path. Road path. It's redundant. Have some Sam ore to go with your chai tea. And don't forget to use your PIN number at the ATM machine. Those are inaccessible at the moment because of gas. There's little gassy guys. I mean, I know there's one somewhere. I just don't remember where offhand. If it's down there, I am not getting it because it's surrounded by gas. Deadly gas. Yeah, I don't think it's a neurotoxin. I think it's just like poison, regular poison. Okay. Ah, there we are. I see you up there. How do we get up there? Preferably with a minimum of, like, death and dismemberment. So it's up there. Alright. Over here. Yoink. While I'm here. I keep hitting a spacebar for my jetpack and it doesn't work. It has the problem of doesn't exist yet. Alright. Sure, let's try. You need a little more. I can't quite jump that high. You can jump pretty high, but not that high. Can I climb up the side of this thing? Not directly. But I think we can add a ramp. Dang it. Ah! Missed throw. I make a tube entirely. And I think... yeah, I think I can get it from here. That'll work. Good enough. Like that calculator in that one video from Josh was let's give it out. Let's see, modular frames, rotors, copper. Stators. Shatter rebar. No, stun rebar. Oh, hey, I had computers on me. Oh, come on now.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Right. This got hurt. Ow. Break your legs. Oh yeah, there's one over there too. That's gonna be fun. Yoink. The hardest part's actually gonna be getting back up. Yeah. That might be good enough. Yeah, I think it will be. Are there any steel pipes over there? So that I don't actually have the car with me. I can just go for a swim. Excuse me, guys. Do you have any steel pipes over here? Reinforced plates. That's not what I was hoping for, but... Let's use a ladder. Get up there. Anything else up here? No. Well, I guess we won't grab that then. Love this stuff over there. Now rotors and modular frames. Our pockets are full. Well. Actually, I could probably do that right here. There is another way to clear out the whole inventory a little bit. That and one of these, which are almost always pointed the wrong way. Couple of these. Where it is located is not actually all that important. That we don't have a need for right now. Suppose I can put that in there. There's all this stuff I want to keep, but I think I'm going to toss that. Wait a moment for that to finish up. And the reason I didn't start at 7 today is because I just wasn't ready at 7. And then after this, I'm going to need to stop at the car and dump some stuff off. I should be able to have it all in my pocket now. Okay, I think I'm going to put the collectibles in the trunk. Like the Mercer Spheres, slugs. Sloops. It's just, the car's a bit of a hike now. Because somebody parked it and wandered off. The important part is I don't wander through, like, those guys and stick around. I know one of the other tapes is over there. But we're not going over there, so... Like, up there somewhere in one of the lakes. But we're not going over there right now. Later, probably, but not right now. I think it's down at the bottom. There's one save that I've got where I actually lost the Explorer. As in, it was parked by the uranium in that cave we were in earlier. And then it just disappeared. And I have no idea where it went. I remember there being one down lower near the swamp. Yeah. This right is something else. I'm not completely sure how to get there. It may just be down there. Oh. Nope, can't go that way. Whatever's there has to stay. All I want is some steel pipes. That's all I'm asking for here, game. I am so glad you don't take damage while you're in the car. It was back that way. We went the wrong way. What else is new? I think it's back that way somewhere. But I'm not sure how to get down there without falling off the cliff. Oh, hey, we can get down there without falling off a cliff. Nice. That one's surrounded by gas pillars, so that's going to be a no-go. That's going to be a problem with all of them down here. They're all surrounded by gas. And I do not have the ability to contend with that at the moment. Let's head back towards the Titan Forest. Oh, that's the one I was looking for earlier. It's also surrounded by gas. I'm going to drive over here. Are there any steel pipes anywhere? No. Not next to that one. I might not be able to do this thing I want to do. Oh no. Hello? What have we here? Up there? It is up here. And it's not surrounded by radiation or anything like that. Turbo fuel. Anything else? Does not appear so. No, I can't do all of them because I don't have any of the right equipment for that. You need the gas filters and gas mask. See if I can see anything over here. Quite a good ways around the map here. That is a lot of lizard doggos. I don't have any pale berries for you guys. Green haze. Changing biomes. Northern forest. Oh dear. Ow. Pardon me, sir. Have you seen some steel pipes I could have? It's Probably all in ones that are in the gas closet, if I had to guess. I'm not getting out of the car. Not there. Apparently my pockets are just about full again. Let's see here. Nope, doesn't see any. Cave. There be a cave nearby. Yeah. Well, that's sitting out in the middle of nowhere, so let's go grab it.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
So these are roadways. Must be a fight going on. And there's the Rocky Desert. I'm thinking I may try that, but I want to go run back home first. Because my pockets are full again. Also, I need to check on stuff because I've been gone a while. I've been gone for quite a while, and the power gen's probably way down. But also, there's quite a bit of the smart plating should be done. There's a few of them I'm leery about getting because of the radiation. Would also not surprise me to go look at the actual map, upload the save to the online map thing, and see that we drove right past a few. That also would not surprise me any. Still have the Abyssal Cliff stuff to go through, as well as the actual swamp itself. And there's also these cliffs over here, which haven't been thoroughly gone through by me in this playthrough. Come on now. Come on now, car. The only thing I didn't find, steel pipes. This thing spins out so easily. Ow. Just nosedive directly into a solid object. Yeah, take all I can. Let's see, those go over there, but that could go in there. I believe that goes in there. Put the turbo fuel in there. Make our pockets be a little bit less full. Few slugs, bunch of hard drives. Oh, that was the other thing I put in a different box because we don't really need the ammo at the moment. Like, at all. And then sort. Suppose I don't technically need the miners on hand. big thing is as long as that stays above that. So we could probably put a little bit of it. And again, my pockets are full because why would you run around with empty pockets? It looks like for the most part it's gotten all the way filled up. That's gonna be quite a bit. That will also help it back up too. Another container. We seem to have problems with hoarding around here. I think I mentioned about the lifts, but I'm also thinking the actual elevator would probably be really nice to have too. So it's not running because they're full. Or getting there anyways. Even with the 120 belts, it's still gonna take several minutes for it to drain. Halfway there. I'm gonna have to go do more chainsawing, but you know, kind of expected. Bean, do you mind? And those might actually be Mark 1 belts. Because each of them is like 54 a minute, not the full 108. Yeah, they're getting full of smart plating here. Is it full completely? Yeah. Let's go grab our reinforced plates again and replace some belts to help it drain. Since we now have enough reinforced plates to do it. Or at least we should have enough reinforced plates. Between that and what's in the box down here. I don't think we need that many, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. Because my bin's filled up and it started backing up. Which I suppose is a good thing. The fun part is after this, there's also, it needs to have more for the next phase. And then there's even more that go into those modular engines, which I can't remember if the modular engines themselves are a space elevator part. I think they are directly. But then that's also, it goes into turbo motors. Yeah. Let me through. Up the speed of the bus. Because we have the reinforced plates to do that. So might as well. I'm going to do this on the other side as well. I think it's just that full. Same thing on the other side too. This side looks like it's a little less backed up. I think it just doesn't have all the parts it needs. Yeah. Because of that whole way that the belts are run, some of these are going to just take a while. Shouldn't be enough to finish that, but go make a pretty sizable dent. I think I'm going to dump those iron plates into the recycling center. And then we're going to go do some more deforestation. The wood side should go for a little longer than the other side. Get way more out of it, but also it ticks over slower. Yeah, both sides are about out of materials, so... Time for more deforestation! Yes, there was a forest there. we're going to have to keep it going a bit longer than just through the space elevator stuff because it's going to take a little bit of time to actually get the cold gen stuff going. No, it's not in single mode, so I don't know why it's acting like it is. We need more than that by a lot. This should also let the clog clear. Well, maybe my clog is that the internal inventory on those assemblers is full of smart plating. I'm busy doing this. It'll keep going. That'll do for one side. We're gonna have to do this in several runs. Especially as the down below original power stuff is probably also getting low on fuel. Yeah, because of what we're doing. That's gonna... That drill is just going to get so far back there. Wood. These. And then we go back out. I think these might be getting... Well, maybe not. Shave all whole tree stuff. Couldn't find enough steel pipes. This makes me sad. I was hoping to have explosives so that we could get started on, like, getting rid of those couple of boulders that I need to get rid of. Within the next hour or so, we should actually have all the smart plating we need. Some of it's just going to be a matter of waiting on the clog to clear. Can climb up, please. Okay. I was just thinking about in real life with where I live. Technically, it's it's a corner lot, and there's 2 power companies around me. I'm only attached to the one, and so I forget that the other one runs down the other side of the yard that's against the street. And so a couple of years ago, other power company was doing tree trimming. Well, the people working for them were doing the tree trimming, not the power company themselves. And I came in and asked about taking trees out, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a power line that runs down that side of the property. Because I forgot about it. But honestly, because of how important power IRL is, I'm actually okay with it. I know some people are picky about it, or they'll be like, oh no, I don't want you cutting my trees at all. And I'm like, that just makes their job harder. I think he said he wanted to remove one of the trees entirely because it was just bad. Sick and or dying. I remember growing up, my grandfather went and cut down all the low branches off of all the trees. He said it was because the trees were sick. It was actually to keep us from climbing the trees. Never had anything to do with the trees being sick. And several of those trees actually got sick from him doing that. Because he did it wrong. I'm pretty sure all of them are gone now. But it was one of those, you do know I'm not really the kid who climbs stuff. There are people who are like that. I'm just not one of them. Oh hey, I think I missed a power slip. There is a method IRL to how you do things like removing branches and stuff. It's still there. Is it actually there, or did I already grab it? Yeah, I already grabbed it. No, I didn't. My poor mom's dad. He was one of those guys who claims to be really handy, but then what you do behind their back, if you're their spouse, is you call an actual handyman to come and fix whatever they touched. Mostly, I think it was just a well-meaning thing. slugging box for the time being. One of the things I'm doing is I'm going to hold on to one of each type for later. Because I think it was my last update 8 save. I wanted to use them decoratively, and I've just never quite mastered it. I did that in my 1.0 save as well. Sorry, having a drink IRL. But, that's the one thing I struggle with, and, well, just games like this in general. Anything that's kind of a buildy game, I struggle more with the decorative part than I do the functional part. It should be producing more than it needs of some stuff, but not everything. We should have a few more smart plates ready to go. Looks like it's almost completely unclogged, or fully unclogged and it's just not got the other parts it needs. Really? So one of the downsides of a manifold is that it clogs and then it gets backed up. Oh, that'd be why it's backed up so much. It tends to clog pretty easily. I think we have enough to finish the space elevator for this phase. Finally get out of this phase of the space elevator. Yep. Yep. That'd be it. I'll stuff it in because it's also used in the next phase. I was just thinking I might go through it in the thing, but gotta have our presentation video.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights
Gotta
are
wait till we get
automated
steel
power,
going.
steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project
That's why I'm
parts
gonna
will
run
need to be
that.
produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Yeah, 100,000 of those things. It's gonna take a while to get out of phase 2, but that's fine.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Yep. Only because I have some in my pocket. But otherwise, we'd be going into the trash. I know, they're worth quite a bit of points, but I kind of, sort of, need to, like, reserve it for now. see over here. We are going to do that. Rotors. We got rotors. And now I have all this stuff. I just need to find it. What box did he leave it in this time? Coal power, and then we're gonna unlock steel production, which will let me finally finish the stupid thing.
Milestone reached.
Coal power.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water
power
is also
generators.
necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be
Which is
transported
why
from a
I
water
got
source.
that going.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled
yeah.
this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Yes, I
To
know
test
this.
if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Probably. Let's scan ourselves a drive while we're at it. There. There we go. Because we have plenty of time for that. Alright, I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Because I want the coal to go over there, but we also have to be cognizant of our biofuel here. 3150. I think that's about right. It's 2700 plus 450, I think. Yeah, 3150. That would be correct. Oh. Helps if you have all the parts to start your thing you're gonna do. I need a couple of miners. Let's see. 3, 5 for now, because I can't get through the boulder yet. We have not obtained said technology. And we don't have any stuff to make that on us either. And that... I'm not going to do anything terribly fancy just yet with it. I thought we would just build them. Because we've got the 3 down below. And then the 2 further back that are going to need a... There's also 2 coal nodes over here. One like right down there, and then one further that way. Not sure how I want to do this. I think I'm going to go do the... put miners on those ones first, before I do too much. It's gonna take... Oh. Let's put some gas in our car first. There we go. All that driving earlier sucked down my fuel. Whee! Oh yeah, there's actually a road for part of this. Yeah. Some of the music makes me think that there's like a summer sleep or a mercy sphere nearby. And then what I'm thinking is somewhere towards the middle of that, run a thing up top. So it's 2 there and then 1 over there. I suppose I could have parked it a little closer. I mean... that might be a good idea. So, over here. There they are. Not gonna do anything with clock speeds just yet. But I thought we would put the miners on them. Here, and then there's one next to it somewhere. Right over there. And I can't do anything with that because we need our steel production first. Before I get too crazy, I'm going to go ahead and put the other 2 miners over there. And then we're going to need to make a couple more portable miners for the other 2 in the grassy fields. We have plenty of coal. We just need to, like, run stuff. And then the fun part's going to be, how do I run this? Because the last time I did it, it ended up being really wonky. Nope, nope. You have to get out of the car first. I think I'm going to run both this way. In that kind of a direction. And then we go back over to base. This will be a few minutes before we get that. Actually, looks like up here might be a good way to run it. Just kind of follow the road. Get all the infrastructure in. Each set of coal nodes can do 18 when we get to Mark III belts, which will be in a few minutes. First we need the steel production, and then we do the belts. In fact, I do have an idea on what I'm doing. I may actually do that too. Use the power towers. I've done it before. I know it'll reach from there to that little island down there, if you position it right. This feels so weird. It's so empty. Bereft of foliage. And just in time to do that when we get back over there. I hate how slippery this thing is sometimes. Oh, there we go. Oil up our racing slicks or something. So I think next we're going to go ahead and do is unlock steel. And then after that we unlock the Mark III belts. I have a little bit of steel beams, but not a ton. The frustrating part is going to be crafting it by hand. Don't care about that part just yet. We'll get there. Oh, also that would probably be useful. Not because I need that, but because I need the... And wire. We should have rotors and more stuff in here somewhere. Somewhere. 1000 of that. Rotors. I do have more modular frames. Specifically for the tier 3 belts, but also that's also part of why I have it being made already. Which is not that, that's modular frames. That's the reinforced plates. I'm gonna have to go through and rearrange this a little. I've been saying that for a while. Basic steel production. Another
Milestone
8 minutes.
reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be
Right.
created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Couple more of these. I do have everything. Yeah, I'm going to make those yet. Now that I've stepped away, that's ready. Wet concrete and steam sheets. We are going to need that for sure. Technically, we can't actually do those recipes yet because we don't have refineries, but we'll be ready for when we do. And hard drive. Just get another one. Can't quite get over there from there. My jumpy legs are just not jumpy enough for that. Oh, what I did for Sam is there's a giant pillar just next to that crater area. I went up there. Pretty sure blueprints are part of this particular phase. You know, that one's up top of a hill, so I'm gonna grab an Explorer because it's a little quicker to get back and forth. There's another one over there. Got a lot of mileage out of this thing. Kinda glad I made it, because, yeah. I think I might do my temporary steel plant over here. Temporary.tm. Because there's iron nodes like right down here, and then the coal nodes up the top. Like just back there. I mean, I think it's just literally right at the top of the hill. Conditions. Put that down there. Easy aim it that way. Sulfur's right over there. There's a power slug over here. I think I can make steel pipes now, or perhaps purchase them as well. Albeit I have 0 steel ingots on me, so there's that. So that's also a thing. You would only need one since all the nodes are pure for this playthrough. Pretty sure I can, though. I think I might actually be able to unlock the elevator. The personal lift. Yeah, could go throughput monitor. Those later. Station. These are architecture. Not yet. I need to research silica. Okay. Okie dokie. Parts. Steel pipes. We can now unlock that. With one easy purchase. Couple things we're gonna want. We need that, and then we're also gonna want. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the enhanced asset security thing just so that I have a few more spots in my pockets. I don't necessarily need the Xenobasher, but it seems like a prudent thing to have more pocket space. And I think I can make steel and all that stuff there. Also, we'll need logistics Mark III. Let's do a little bit of shopping here while we wait on that to return. Now management. Not as important. Those don't work quite right, so I'm not going to worry about those. Not worried about lighting. Oh, I can unlock this carbon steel finish now. Let's grab some more wall stuff. 12. So that gives me 3 left. And of course, none of those are 3. We'll eventually unlock everything, but for now. Which is more stuff here, like those, and then walls, because I've actually used conveyor walls for windows before. Tier 4 is the logistics Mark III. Alright. I could probably get that now. Well, let's do one at a time. Grab this first. Let's see. Nothing there. I don't have any of that in there. Wow. Let's go put in what we've got and then go grab more out of the other boxes. Oh, I didn't really need that much of that. Okay, so rods are this box. And wire, we have inner box over here. Not because we particularly need the Xeno Basher, but we do need the pocket space because we keep running out. So one of the things that we're going to need is pocket space. This is a short trip, so...
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I don't want to ask. That needs this. And further into silica. Which we can do. I have some silica somewhere. 39 there. Here's that there. That's crystal oscillators. Under there. Oops, steel frame. I want both of those. Both of them would right what I want. I'm gonna have to do that in a moment. Oh, that's how you get that. Okay. I should probably research that. Crystal oscillators, we have that. Got the scanner and motors. Should have everything any of that, I think. Not quite enough. There's probably more. Really? Must have been throwing a lot of motors out. Compounds, biomass, industrial parts. We don't have motors unlocked. Darn. Never mind. Have a nice large inventory. I'm gonna want that eventually, but I think blueprints first, since I can't actually do that. I can probably do that. I just don't have the steel pipes yet. And 300 steel beams, so we got that. Iron cable. That's not enough, but we do have enough cable. Just gotta go grab it. The only thing not actually being produced right now is the steel beams. And I have a bunch of their frames, which I think is this box over here. Yep. Not the quickest, but it works. And then what we do is we use the blueprint builder. to make ourselves a blueprint
Milestone
that we
reached.
can.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any
Exactly.
complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
There are 3 levels. The one that we just unlocked is the original level 1 version of the Blueprint Builder. The thing is, back in Update 8, I was messing with blueprints and trying to squeeze things into them, and I actually managed to put 3 blenders in what is now the Mark 1 Blueprint Designer. The plumbing and the belt work, man, the clipping, but it fit. I don't think it really matters where it goes.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
I need more coupons. Because I would like to procure some steel pipes so I can finish that. I mean, I have everything else, I just don't have the pipes at the moment. One of my favorite blueprints years ago, a couple years ago, was I put a modular frame factory in a Mark II blueprint builder. It's gonna be a while before we get to that. I think I'm gonna dump a bunch of them into the sink, but also the rest of them will go into the elevator. Where is the bin? There it is. Because space elevator parts do tend to be worth a fair bit, although because I've thrown things like fused modular frames and turbo motors in, it may not go as nicely. May not give me as many points. Yeah. That is definitely going to take a minute. Thinking about, there might still be some hogs around. Because I need to make, actually, thinking about it, there's a little bit of protein on the ground still because I never picked it up. A little bit ago. All of the blueprints are still going to have at least one power pole in them so that we can connect them together. But otherwise, we actually since we already have daisy chaining unlocked, go a bit further for more. There should be some up here. There you are. Enough to do a little bit. So we got our blueprint designer. And I need to buy... The reason for the coupons is so that I can go on ahead and get the pipes needed for both the research of the Nobelisk as well as the Mark III pipe belt. But first, let us do this real quick. Need, not the biomass, the hog protein. And then we're gonna make DNA capsules. Capsules. And then throw those in the... Probably the first belt that's getting updated to the Mark III is the one that connects to this. That's one. Exactly enough. I needed them for the Nobelisk thing. Sulfur. Cable. Down the hill. And then one of the things that I plan to do is, because I've got iron wire unlocked, go on ahead and use iron to make the wire into cables, and then save all the copper for the copper sheets. Sulfur.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Gonna need a few more of those. Where's none of that's in there. So I think the Xenobasher does take one. No, it takes the Xenozepper. Might as well make another one. Rods. I believe the 10 at the end is ammonia container. A couple of those. Go ahead and make the Xenozepper. The 2. Because I think it's 2. Maybe. No, it's just 1. Oh yeah, that might be one of those things that's affected by the by that. Yeah, the other thing I was going to do with that is drop it in there. That should be enough of that, and then we're going to need more steel pipes, so I'm going to have to buy a few. And then I think I'm going to drop by that as well. Let's see. reinforced plates. That is completely out of reinforced plates. This will get us the Mark III conveyor belts.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
No stress,
Warning.
man.
Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I could probably make some more same fluctuators, actually. Among other things. Oh, dump that in there. Yeah, plates. Reminds me of that episode Next Gen where you could basically, they needed an optical wire. Just grab some because it's kind of hanging out everywhere. I don't need more than one. For that, no. I think I'm going to jump off everything I know I'm not going to need. I'm not going to need that. Shouldn't need that or that just yet. Definitely don't need that. I have everything I need for that, so we're good. I think my bridge initially is going to be 3 tiles wide, just so that I have a center point. Okay, then we need our car. And we're probably going to run out of power before we get all this done. I think they made it so that when it's wet, your car slides more. I don't know if that's the thing, but it feels like it. Come down here because I want to grab this first and start the path thing. Go over there first and get rid of that boulder, which should be like right there actually. I drove right by it. Detonator. Get that over there. And before I get too carried away, might not actually bother with the water from here. I feel like about there's the middle. About there. That should be fine. And then we're going to go too wide. The thing is, you have to have it be exactly centered correctly or it won't connect. But I was going to do the infinite lift trick. There and on that side. And one side is technically the walkway. And I'm thinking I do want to use some of the water from here, but we'll see how it goes. And then vertical mode. And I don't know where that ends up. To do that, but I would need to move the bean. Oh, also, let's swap that with that. I think for that Caterium node, I believe I still have some of the portable miners on it. So I may just use one of those for the actual miner. My thinking with bringing it up here is that there's more space up here. Because it's going to take a lot of room. Might actually need to go up one more tile. I do want it to clear most of the terrain before it spreads out. And then down below is going to be where we put the belts, and we want that like that. Let's see, 6. I don't know. I know you can fit 4 wide. Start with 4, I guess. 3, 4. I need to get some steel production going now before I can actually do that. And since we have even numbers, that means our power plant can have exactly a middle block, which is where the belts come in, and then spread from there. And I think I want to do a couple more research thingies. I'm also thinking about temporarily cutting off the smart plating plant just because we don't need it at the moment, and I'm going to need the power, which with biomass burners only run when it's actually being used. I don't remember if a cold chain will fit in there or not. Will it fit in the Mark 1? Yes. Good. That lets you have that. And rotors and modular frames. That will let me finish off that. It's all being made, I just need to go grab it. That, not that. That. It was scanning a hard drive.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly
I actually don't care
upgraded to
about that
Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately,
240 a
setting
minute.
up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
It's just
Every
cable
moment you
and
delay
steel
reduces the
pipes.
chances of saving humanity.
Or
I
was
will
it?
not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Automated wiring is, yeah, cable is stators. The stators are just steel pipes and wire. Steel cap plate or steel rotors. I'm actually thinking I might rescan that one. Iron pipes. That will help us a lot right now. Let's go for it. Quartz. The thing for the scanning, I need 100 motors, 100 oscillators. I don't have 100 motors, but I have 100 oscillators. And the other thing. 5. I have 1. I think that one would be what I want. Because I think that will help when we're doing more of our exploration here. So they're not worth a ton, but it's worth a little bit. And then dump what'll fit in there into it, and then put some more in there. While we're at it, I have steel beams. I don't think I had any more. Yep, just the encased kind. Alright. No, I don't have any more. Or coupons. I don't know that that's even going to be enough. We're almost there. Almost. I think for the time being, I may... I think I'm just going to go ahead and cut off this smart plating because we don't really need it running right now. Everything will flow and then it'll stop when the belts stop because everything is awful. Yeah. For now. So we're using all that power and we don't have, it's all running on biomass. That's going to be a problem. Very quickly. Ladder. I don't know. For the typing, I'm probably gonna keep it here actually. Yeah, belt's full. What? Did I don't... I did unlock the industrial storage containers. Good. We're going to need those too. If only it was the steel pipes that made the belts. I'd be set because I have iron production. I can get more of that. Nope, that's not what I want. That's just gonna have to wait. Rotors and stators, I believe. I think I could craft that now. Yes, in fact, I can. I just need the stators that I think I threw out. I threw them out because we weren't using them. Good job, Self. Good job. There you go. Some of that. Advantage of the iron wire recipe. It works in there. Or not the iron wire, the iron pipe. So we can get ourselves a few freebies. And we're gonna need a bunch of that. Wire. Where is the wire in those bins? Or did I use it all? No, still have it. Because I can grab stators now too. Oh, not quite enough. It needs an ingot. But that should be plenty of what I need for that. Do I have any extra rivers in any of these bins? Oh, hey, I got 15 stators. 49. Almost. I could almost scan for hard drive. I think I just need to make one more stator to do that. And I'll get to that in a little bit. That's what lets you scan for the...
Object scanner
might
magnetic
actually have
sensitivity
that.
increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
I happen to have most of that. I just don't have the the steel beams at the moment. That'll be useful later. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, iron plates. Oh, don't have any in there. Iron plates, gonna have to go grab rotors and modular frames. This one? And modular frames. That should be everything we need. I don't know how much we're going to actually use that, but actually, thinking about it, especially once we get trucks, it might not be a bad idea.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations,
That's
which in
actually not a
turn
bad idea.
facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I think I want to grab that first. Radar towers. I happen to have most of what we need for that. Oh. Oh. I don't have enough highway module frames. Never mind. Never mind. I have everything else, I just don't have that. Crystal oscillators. I don't think I need that anymore. Okay, I guess what we could do in the meantime then. Shove another hard drive in. Let's see. Sure, we got steel beams. At the moment, that requires steel ingots, which I would have to build over there. But first, I was going to go do things with that. Just minor mark 1. For now. Mostly because I don't have the belts for much more than that. That's one of the side effects of them all being pure nodes, is that you're really not taking much advantage of them until later. Put that there. Because cool people don't look at the explosion. Something like that. But I was just thinking, I could use the truck stations for that. To deliver the coal from the far nodes to the where that belt area is. That could be an interesting use of them. We should be good on power for the time being. And a minute and a half on that. I don't think we have enough funds to do much of anything with that. Unfortunately. But I do want that elevator. Oh, so let's put that in there. Before I go too crazy, I do actually need to get that going. How do I do this? This is 18. So, sets of 3? I think. And just distribute it fairly evenly. So I'm thinking before I go too crazy, I do need to at least start on our coal generator stuff here. It'd mostly be that at this point. I just don't have the steel beams at the moment. Before I go too crazy, let's go dump these off over here. So I'm thinking sets of 3 because then it's easier to divide it up. And since we have daisy chaining, just a set of 3 of these.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
There to there.
Adjusting pioneer
I
attitude
like that
metrics.
a lot.
Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
And we're going to switch it over to concrete because we need. And then we take that and we back that over there. And then, do I have any? I don't have any cover sheets on me. None in there, not that, some in there. Now we're having the fun issue of way too many things going on at once. I think that'll work. Should be about there.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself.
Right.
While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Like so. It's only 15 a minute, so we don't need more than a Mark 1 belt. And that's literally the whole blueprint right there. Hmm. to call it coal plant. That's a huge selection of stuff. Add subcategory. We're going to call it machines, I suppose. Add a blueprint there. Name it Gentria, because that's what it is. And then we go over here and do the other thing I was going to do, which is go ahead and get the expanded power infrastructure milestone started. The only thing I don't have on hand are the steel beams. I have plenty of the others, though. Let's see. Where and modular frames where? Nope. Get to go grab some. So I'm not actually going to be able to build any of it. That's cable, not wire. Wrong item. Won't be able to actually build it yet because we do need to actually get some steel production going at some point. Budget frames. Oh. I might not have enough. Oh no. We are about out of steel beams here, so. I mean, it is being produced, just not very quickly. I can probably just wait on that. Components. Let's grab our components. Parts. Steel beams. Those are 2 coupons each. It's not supposed to do that. It's been doing that for me since a few episodes ago. Put that in there. And wait a moment for the frames. There's 2 now. It's just not very fast. Takes a minute, but it produces 2. Yeah, probably have enough to handcraft the rest. This needs 17 altogether. Automated speed wiring or that. Neither of those is anything I want, so. Put my hard drives away. Modular frames. Bit sluggish, but it's a lot faster than the actual machine for the moment. The way you beat the machines, or you have the machines beat your handcrafting, is you have more than one doing it at a time. That gets us power towers.
Milestone reached. After several
gonna
pioneers
be
started
useful.
exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
Let's see.
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power
boundary.
towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
I'm gonna make a few more. Let's make a couple more modular frames for that. This is going to be super jank. Definition of not very efficient, but some is more than zero. I think what I might do, thinking about it, let's make 2 separate iron lines since we have that available. Right? And then go grab some reinforced plates because it's going to have to be Mark II belts because that's all we have. The resources for, I should say. Car's over there. Alright, I'll hoof it. One of the things that will be useful later is the hypertubes. Since they let you launch yourself. Don't think we unlocked solid steel yet. I think we did the other one. Or did we unlock solid steel? We'll know in a minute. It helps, but as it stands right now, we just need to get something going. This is just one of those games where you go by that rule a lot. 1 is more than 0. Let's see. So let's start with a couple of miners. Just mark 1s. Let's put down our foundry. I did unlock solid steel. $20 to $60, $30 to $45. Either or. I think I'm just gonna go with that one. And then we do this and get iron ingots. And then constructor for the pipes because we have the ability to do that. Constructor for that, constructor for that. Steel beams, 15 beams. Wow, this is gonna be so unbalanced. That'd be 3 constructors for that if we're maxing that. 2, 3. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make it be not straight mirror. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to run it into another splitter. If I can. Everything's too close together. A little massively janky, but I think that's gonna have that problem too. And then merge that back together. If it works, I don't care that much. We do not have the ability to make the industrial storage containers because we need this to go first. Technically, I don't think it needs to be that, but logistics, and I'm pretty sure this is faster than we're going to be able to use it. $15, $30, $45 a minute. Yep. Okay. And then we need to go up there because we still need a runabout for that. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure that should be pretty easy. Molded pipes. We want that. I'd throw another drive in, but I don't have them on me. And I need steel in order to make the belts for the coal plant. Because the feeder belts are what uses that. But now we have that being produced. Hypertubes. I don't know that I actually want hypertubes yet. Wait on that. Anything else I could do with the research tree? Not right now. That doesn't help until you get into the fuels. Don't really need that. Could use that, but we don't have that. That's not till the end of the game. Could probably do that. It's under nutrients. More wire. No, nope. Okay. Over here. The current state of the factory of factories is some is more than none. But it's like the opposite of efficient.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit.
10 of those.
Nutritional inhaler research available.
Let's finish off our nutrient tree. I don't usually go with that one. I like to use the one that uses the animal protein and barrel nuts.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Let's see. Can't do that at the moment. I bet we could get that going. I'll have to take some stuff with me up the cliff. That and that. And I have enough on me to do that right now. Oh.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood.
That
The
sounds
glass will
terrible.
not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Leave.
Okay. One of the big advantages of using the power towers is that when you unlock the power line, the zip line, you can just run along it. It's a little bit faster than walking. Just a little bit. Oh, I read that backwards. It's 45 a minute, and you don't need wheelies. So that's 60, and that's 45. 30, that's 15. So this need to be at 50%. Oh, yeah. Not really enough to do anything at the moment, but I'll grab those too. Uh-oh. Oh, that's how that was connected. Let me. Oopsie. We don't talk about that. Downside of daisy chaining your buildings is that if you disconnect the power or unbuild one of the buildings, then all your power is gone. Usually with the older method where you have a pole for every machine, the pole will still be there. Let's see what that is. Pipes for 100. I think we're getting close to about time to head off. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that. And I should have enough computers for that right there. Need to go up top, which is going to take us a minute to get to. I did leave stuff up there, so it should already be there. Yeah, we'll take a car. Beats walking. Uh-oh. I think my game crashed. Oh no! Never mind. Just hung up on me. I believe my ramp is up there. Only because this is where all the SAM is at the moment. I think I want to get the personal inventory uploader before we do the other one. Well, I suppose I should probably build the actual depot first. Or maybe I won't, because I don't have enough modular frames. I have most of what I need for that. Some fluctuators. Which I can also do a few of. I always take from my inventory first. But that will allow us to do need that 29. I don't know that it'll give me enough for that. We're talking about the Phasma update. A couple of members of the group. I'm pretty confident that the issues will get fixed. Maybe my internet will decide it's about time to end stream. First thing we research is the hand uploader.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be
I don't think I have
uploaded to the
enough stuff to
storage
make
dimension
both
directly
of
from
those.
the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
I think I'm gonna take my SAM with me and run it through the constructor that has the sloop in it. That'd probably be a good idea. Let that finish filling up, then we do that. Eventually I'll have enough to put some bins on things. Can't automate SAM fluctuators until after you have manufacturers, though. My belt. Okay. Not belt. Ramp. because we gotta get back out. Preferably without falling. I could probably survive the fall. There's a bunch of gas pillars around here that kind of interfere with that a little. If you only have the little sliver of health left and you get into the gas clouds, it's not going to be good for you. Also, I believe that the smart plating should be overflowing. Car with me this time because it'll help. Bean, why you gotta be there? Because the car has a crafting table in it. Zeri had the car. Ow. And I believe I could just place a man because I think I have the stuff to make one. Yeah. Crafting bench. Oh. Never mind. I meant to stop by. Yeah, it's definitely going to be about that time. That's usually a pretty good indication that that's probably getting to be about the time. We can go a little bit longer here. Let's see, reanimated Sam should be there. Since that doubles it. The 0.5 thing helps, but then that also helps. So it go. So faster than that. Do I have enough steel beams over here to do that? I don't think I do. That was something else I could grab. Yep. Back over there. Go grab some steel beams and then we'll come back. I haven't played with it a whole lot, but I'm not that. It's mostly about the cosmetics, and they've changed some of the animations. pretty much the whole deal with it today. There's going to be other updates, but for the moment, that should be enough to get us the other part. Because I want to upgrade both of the belt to that, and then we're going to make that a Mark III belt too. For the moment, it's not in a good spot for me to put a belt in the thing, so and then that belt gets to be a Mark III belt as well. And now we need 47 for both of those. I don't think it's enough to get the full 90. 94. A lot, but we don't have quite that much. Yes, thanks for sharing, game. Hilariously enough, that's actually behind. I need 94, I have 42, so I need 45 altogether. Can't put it in the machine and double it with the sloop because of the fact that I don't have a manufacturer yet. 40. Almost. Oh, I think it's a wire. In which case, let's go grab some more. Should be that box over there. We're up to 47, so 47 exactly. Albeit, I probably am going to want a little more than that so that I can build, like, depots and all that, but... Oh, yeah. Might even be able to go further down a tree. If I keep this up stream-wise, by the end of the month, I probably will be getting throttled. I don't really get the point in throttling it. They say it's to protect the network. How? The same amount of data still has to travel through it. You're just making it slower. You're just making it take longer. I'm going to make all that into sample actuators. I'm pretty sure it's the next setup. In phase 3 is where we also get trains. Yeah, Watch. It's just after midnight and I'm watching my bitrate die. We're not going to get super far down that tree, but I want to do the research tree first. Make it bigger. Make it
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
And that upgrade. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother with that.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Eat the buckets because they're full again. Let's see, dump some stuff off. I think I've been keeping that over there actually. That in there. Dump that into there. Shove that in there. Technically, we don't actually need the entire power plant at the moment, but so that one might be having a problem. But I'm not gonna do that right now because we're getting to where my internet's starting to have some problems. Sure. We are going to find somebody to raid, potentially. Or maybe not. I don't know. It depends. I should be live tomorrow as well. Let's go say hi to Inspector Nestor. And I will see everyone for the next stream.